Good evening. Just realized you can see Novigrad away in the distance in this view. From this bridge. And meanwhile over here we have extremely large Venetian galley, whatever you want to call it, in a place that it can't get out of. It's trapped. There is no route leading to the sea from here that a vessel like that could take.
Are you a witcher?
Because if you look at the river, there's like not even a map, actually, which is weird. Did I just say, if you look at the river, there's not even a map? I meant to say, if you look at the map, there's not even a river.
Eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Anyway, let's talk to Radovid the dumbass. Radovid the Fifth, the dumbass. He's the fifth, right?
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid the
He's the fifth.
King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Supposed to be Radovid the Stern,
Witcher, any progress?
which
Have you found Eilhart?
like that is accurate in some sense. So option 1 here is not going to work. However, Geralt might do it anyway. Because Geralt is a very bad liar. It's a bit like me in that sense. I think we'll go with some truth,
Wasn't where your men said.
as opposed to a
but I did
barefaced
find
lie.
signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No,
Nope.
but you have my word.
Give it to Triss.
Your word. You give me your word. Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Okay, good. We did complete the quest. That was my question. Was like, okay, Radovid, I understand. We have nothing to talk about. Does that mean this quest is over? It is. Great news. Let's see. I'm level 19. Oh, right. We got this thing that isn't... He's not there. Remember that. Oh, we could do the derby. Actually, not far from there.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice,
Witcher.
hire a witcher.
Town, I guess.
To me! To
It
me!
was to be here a week past.
Best wares this side of the pot.
Was it to travel through the hills to the east, other side of the
To who?
It was. There's no point in waiting.
Who am I going to?
Beast.
Oh well. I talked to this merchant before.
What can I get you, good sir? What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word. I'll
I
have it
think I
tomorrow.
have. Yep.
So long.
White one. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Well, the Witcher.
Honor in the fatherland.
Yeah. Radovid the Fifth, the dumbass.
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
I mean, I have a very good saddle, so if I'm using my horse, I'll definitely win.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Oh, this is just a random
Faster.
wraith out there in the field. Fair enough. Oh, we're back to this estate.
Take it easy.
I'm not sure what that would be called exactly. Could definitely call it a halberd, but there might be some other word. Describes it more specifically. Anyway,
Brother's taken to Mary. Ain't no hope for him, is there?
Gods and men, dumbstruck with awe, behold, madly galloping poetry.
you're in charge.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
A rare
But the house,
a rare
his
creature
fortune,
then.
would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
It's literally
Any
rich
special
because he
rules for the
gambles.
races?
They're
It's
as
extremely
simple
rare.
as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
I want this.
Grand, your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent.
No one would ever
Your
do this.
opponent, let me see.
In
Seamus Holt astride Athos.
nobody would ever do a one lap, one track event.
Saddle up! On 3!
I mean, I say that, but I guess
2, 3! Off you
is the Kentucky Derby just one lap? I think it is. So I guess there's that.
What's going on there?
Okay. Nope.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor.
Not bad. Yet we should.
I just have a
kid
really good saddle,
ourselves.
man.
The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
The Empire. We shall lose our share. I suppose so. But will we actually profit from it? We shall lose our share.
Behold, madly galloping poetry.
Oh, wait. Can we do another race?
Another race. Will you ride?
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent
Oh,
this
okay, it's
time,
multiple.
Viscount Roma astride Caniculus.
Multiple opponents.
The
I see.
Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Incognito.
Saddle up. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Off you go.
Get right. Oh, it's actually a different route this time. Okay, this is going to be a much longer track.
Serpent eyes, silver sword.
But I think, yeah, I can just completely box out the AI. Yeah, once you understand that, this is not, it's not particularly threatening.
Hear ye! The
Slow
final
now.
of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Is this the final?
Winner is Geralt of Rivia.
Pretty sure you said that
riding
last time.
Roach Glory to the victor.
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, a top succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Competitors, saddle up!
You got water
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Going clockwise this time. No you don't, no you don't, no you don't. No you don't, idiot. Oh, that's funny. Oh wait, is it like a figure 8, actually?
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over!
Okay, so this one's the final.
Is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor! Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Okay, look at my rewards for this. He gave me superior racing. Oh, 70 stamina. Oh yeah, that's even better. And rugged saddlebags, which I already have. I have a lot of these racing saddles now. Oh, I actually have better saddlebags already. The Saracanian saddlebags. I see. I see. Oh, we're done. Okay, that was the final that time. He said it all 3 times.
Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
The boss? Is that the orphan town? From Carlo Varese. Heard about your victory in the Vegelbud's Derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop, and to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters. Oh, it's cleaver. Yep. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay then.
No use doing any work in this
Well,
rain.
might as well.
Come on, Roach. Yeah.
Roach really does not like that road. Holy shit. I wonder if that's because this is the race course. And it's like trying to keep you on the race course. Weird. Okay.
Whoa there, Roach.
Okay, it's not a two-headed horse. It's just two horses inside of each other. Very well. Very well. Carry on.
What's he doing here?
Bitching about his status to the gatekeeper. Very good.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
So I'd assume Cleaver's just gonna tell me about other races.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the win at the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Yep. You got it. Will do.
The Paleo is above all.
Oh, we're
race of
doing it
honor.
already.
The winner
Okay.
doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your
Set them
positions
over there.
and get the fuck going.
Okay, this is a much less official race course.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stained him with piss, and he would have...
Shit happened.
I'm fucked.
I'm fucking done here. Did the temple guard show up? Okay. Well, we have to win. That's just how it is. All right. Yeah, not that one. We would want, I assume, this one?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
The palio
Okay,
is above
perfect.
all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
I like how he said the city streets, and we're going out of the countryside. Well, that's fair enough, because city streets are not very horse-friendly. Okay. No you don't, no you don't, no you don't. No you don't. Shit. Okay. Basically just watching the minimap. Which is not great game design, to be honest. It is a completely optional activity, so it's not super critical.
Cleaver had a good ox recruiting you. Congratulations.
Alright, do we still get jumped by the temple guard?
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Ooh, new blinders too. Let's see. Is a steel in there? Oh. I mean, wait. What are you doing, Geralt? Swing your sword. Maybe I'm not allowed to get involved. You cannot attack this target. Alright, well, have fun, guys. Not allowed to get involved. Which... So this is Dandelion's quest. Not sure what the plan is, but that's what quest objectives are for. You guys gonna go help your friends out front? Guess not. Oh. The theater.
Did you see those poor wretches who fell there?
Do not, I repeat, do not come any closer.
Get your way.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
I
I've told
don't
him
know.
countless times that no matter how many
Geralt.
times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty
Too honest to
tyrants,
succeed in
vicious
Novigrad.
assassins.
Is that really how you're gonna describe
That must be
Dudu's
Whereas he always
skills
made
with
an
finance?
excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king?
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Does 11:30 at night count as after dusk?
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Oh.
Gods, damn this way.
Apparently it does count as after dusk.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
And I'm the bandit.
I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Yeah, we'll go middle of the
Are
road
you
here.
serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Read
Not
from
your
guard.
lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day
I'll play
you were
along.
born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
Uh-huh.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Come on, hit me. Hit me.
God, help!
There we go. Yep. Yep.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean,
The
There we go.
Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
my hero! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit!
Okay.
Or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Damn right he will. Oh my. That is not this image of the hilt is not like the 3D model is a longsword with a side ring. But this is like a gladius or something. Iron Age for sure. Oh, what does this look like? Quite angular in the hilt styling. Wheel pommel that is instead octagonal. Let me Oh, right. $40 versus 20. Okay. That is better. Very well.
You look familiar.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Looks like rain.
Oh. These guys are still here? Of course they are. Shit. I didn't even try to kill that guy. Like, fell over. Alright.
Now you.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
You never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
What are you doing here?
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give,
Oh.
you got to have talent.
You,
Black ones for Danians. Long as they pay.
okay,
Don't
fair
kick.
enough. Do you have anything going on with Zoltan?
Zoltan?
Get out.
Oh,
Nice talking
right.
to you, Zoltan. See you
There's
later.
like Gwent cards I'm supposed to get for him.
What will the morrow bring?
So let me wait till the morning. Game? Is that too much to ask? Hello? It's too much to ask. Well. Very professional, I know. Oh yeah, let's... Here we go. Do one Minesweeper game, and if the game doesn't load, we'll restart it. I really need a hotkey for a zoomed in Minesweeper view, because I can't actually change the scale of this for whatever reason. But yeah, I should set that up. Let's see, so that's clear. It has to be this one. So one of these four. This is one, and that's clear. There's one. Oh. Okay. Oh, we can open that up. So you have two adjacent to this three, one adjacent to this one. So we need one here, And then it's one of these, and then this one is open. We need one here, which would then satisfy that too. Okay. I don't think the game's gonna load. One here. Then that's open. Oh, we know all three of these are. Right, right. Okay. That's clear. We know that. Which clears that, and that, and that. And this. Let's see, one here, which clears that. Okay. We know that's one. We know that's one, which clears this 3. Got a 5 there. Okay. Okay. One corner down. That 3 is clear. This 3 needs this one, and yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these. Tough situation over here now. Maybe we'll come back to that if there are any further issues with the game, but for now, I need to close the game. And the cloud saves are going to want to update. So, be back in a moment. Oh, never mind. The saves for this game are much smaller than U-Boat, clearly. Much more efficient. Great news. I don't need to get ready for The Witcher 4. I fucking am ready. Take your time, but I am ready. Same thing with that Type 9 DLC. I can't wait. Take your time.
Having fallen a
I can't wait.
Novigrad's underworld buses,
Take your
I
time.
disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts.
But I already am doing that, Discord. Shut up.
With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing.
I wonder what save this will.
Indeed, I knew what
This will
happened.
probably be right after
She was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits,
the
cornered by the
what was he calling himself? The Crimson Avenger?
Where to? This I did not know.
Probably gonna be right after I get beat up by him. Yep. Alright, let's go rest in front of the Crimson Rosemary and Thyme again. And see if it bricks the game again. Yeah, fuck him. Okay, it worked that time. I pressed B very impatiently. It's a circle on my controller, but I pressed B much more impatiently last time. That could have been related to the...
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so
the
we've
soft
come
lock.
today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion will have. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
What do these words even mean? I'm gonna look them up. Cabaret. Cabaret is an American musical with music by John Kander, lyrics by Fred Ebb, and a book by... Yes, but what does it mean? Noun. A restaurant or nightclub providing short programs of live entertainment. Definition 2. The floor show presented by such a restaurant or nightclub. 3. A tavern. A house where liquors are retailed. Okay, so it's definitely got an association with... It's a restaurant or bar, tavern. That puts on a show. It's live entertainment. Okay. And what does boudoir mean? Boudoir. A private sitting room, dressing room, or bedroom, especially one belonging to a woman. 2. A small room, especially if pleasant or elegantly fashioned, or elegantly furnished, to which a lady may retire to be alone, or to receive intimate friends. A lady's bedroom, a lady's, or sometimes a gentleman's private room. 3. A woman's private sitting room, dressing room, or bedroom. Merriam-Webster's a lot. That was the that was the American Heritage Dictionary, apparently. Merriam-Webster is a lot more concise about it. They just say boudoir, a woman's dressing room, bedroom, or private sitting room. Which is much better. A lot of unnecessary detail in that other one. Oh, we're deciding. We're not deciding between cabaret and boudoir. We're doing a cabaret. It's just a question of whether it should be theatrical or boudoir. I'm gonna say boudoir because Madam What's-Her-Face, Irina, I think was her first name, she was concerned about us competing with her. So I don't want to turn this into a different theater. So I'm going to say boudoir.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
I forgot about the painting of Dandelion back there. Where he's like
well,
St. George slaying the dragon.
Real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited
It actually
this
looks
place, he's
a
talked
lot
about
like
it constantly.
Napoleon or somebody.
I just never expected him to
Somebody like
take
that.
action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Depends what you mean by rationally. Like, rationally does not necessarily mean sensibly, right? Like, you can put a lot of thought into what you're doing and be very you can reason. You can have reasons to be doing what you're doing. That doesn't mean that they're good reasons. Being rational is not being sensible. So in that sense, like Dandelion thinks, he has good reasons. And he has thought about them. I think that's fair. And sometimes he's even right. That's the thing. That's the thing with people like this. Where like 90% of their ideas are terrible. But it's just But that doesn't mean you should say no to everything they say, because 10% of the things are golden. And that's what that creativity gives you. Anyway, I think Geralt would say this.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Some vexiling posed as Jörn Borspier, and cleaned out his account at the Vivaldi's bank.
Black ones, medallions, long as they pay and don't hit.
Alright, well. Anyway, I thought we were turning this into something that's not a brothel. But like all the courtesans are still here. I'm not entirely sure what the idea is.
As long as the black ones are chasing gorillas around the Kedwini, Novigrads. I've been cranky since morning. Oh, where you going?
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely...
Trouble?
Around town is
Wonderful.
Think that'd interest the
Temple guard let even you into the city. Others won't hassle you with your
you these days. They're brained all...
Find Dandelion. The quintessential quest objective. Well, at least it's not hard when he's wearing clothes like that.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
Is there a reason for that?
Dawn, what are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
Yes, we were.
But you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
And would it be
It's
related
not as if
to the
we started
reason
working
her
together
fiance is
yesterday.
angry with you, Dandelion?
Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in Time. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
God damn the
Fine.
fucking writing,
Let's
dude.
find the key.
Shit, you stupid tramp.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here. Not here.
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my man.
The key.
Alright.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's
Smart
told
man.
me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth
Dandelion,
to it.
you are...
My mind's the open salt, but it's open saltedness.
You have a way with
ends
people.
When my betrothed starts wagging her arse around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
Oh,
And fame. No
a
flirting
word
or
this
playing.
man understands.
You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
It's the good cop, bad cop. We're really good at it, actually, Dandelion. No, I'm gonna
You handled it
give
well,
him this one.
Dandelion. Man was bloody in your hands once you called him erudite.
In
That's
negotiation,
true.
as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Portrait artist. But like those posters or whatever. Those handbills, as they would say in like the Grapes of Wrath.
We can go in here. Or my place.
I would assume those are made with like a woodcut or something. That's not good.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
I'm actually here to pay him money, work that he's doing, so that he can pay you back.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Okay, well, I used the word rob, and he didn't deny it, so maybe...
You'll regret this, mutant.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
Ever fight a witcher?
Shit. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, one down. Shit. Okay. Came very close to not succeeding.
Damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
Oh, okay.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Fair enough. Okay, back to that same place again.
Did I hang the wash or not?
Last chance to surrender.
You will sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame is special.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals.
What you painting?
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits. I'll come to you, my darling lass, soon as I can piss.
That's a good rhyme. That's awfully abstract for this period, my guy.
Does it suit you?
But you do you.
What you got there? Tolerance of drag wants to sell. Come to sell them a Any magic ones? Oh!
Awfully nice saddle. Don't know if it quite fits my... Don't know if it quite fits Geralt's character, but
Slow now. Whoa.
oh well.
Nice razors you got there. I think I'm catching something.
Want justice? Hire a witcher.
No lollygagging.
Slower.
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh? Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more bet. If you win, I'll pay your debts and we'll continue playing. What do you say?
And if I lose?
One worry at a time, old chum. Well, I'm off to place my bet.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards
Pretty
are
well
done
sums
and
it up.
safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
My guy. My guy. You only owe $200? My guy. My guy. Okay, but I'll win the race though.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst.
No, I just have a really
Go
good
tell
saddle.
the Count you accept his offer.
I'm not that good of a rider. Oh, that was interesting. Not that good of a rider, I just have a saddle with 70 stamina. And also that I can box out the AI at will, so like as long as I'm awake, it's basically impossible for me to lose. Oh, this is a short course. Might not even run out of stamina on this course. Alright.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Oh, oi!
Alright.
Another drifter in from Tamir.
Well, another freak.
Another saddle. Oh, it says Mastercraft. It looks really cool though, which is unfortunate. Because like this one, it is cool, but it has these.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure the like big front and back,
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the
like plates, whatever you want to call them. Pretty sure those are like more oriented towards jousting or something like that, or just mounted combat in general, because you're mounted armored combat specifically, because you're same problem. Basically it's a saddle design that's very good at keeping you in the saddle, even when things are hitting you with great force, and so that you don't have to spend a bunch of effort trying to keep yourself in the saddle. It's just this sort of cage that keeps you there. I think that's the idea. I don't know for sure. I might just be pulling this out of my ass, but
That's it, Roach.
pretty sure that's what the high front and back is all about.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rubber rubber.
But aesthetically, it's not my favorite.
There must be order.
But unfortunately, all the high-level saddles in this game seem to be of that type. So
Ah, humans, humans.
Why did exile have to be our lot?
Is this necessary?
Another
On the road all
drift
day,
to
and
me.
now...
Crammy, arsewite. What? Geezer copper?
Hamburger bacon. Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the evening. Performance by the illustrious duo, Master Dandelion and Priscilla.
what are these witch hunters doing? Hanging out here.
In G major, and
Oh,
The piece is sad, melancholy.
cool. The courtesans are finally gone. Or no, they're on a stage instead of playing their trade. In reflection of the fact that Dandelion is trying to turn this. Right, this owl is here. I wonder if that is Philippa. Funny. Anyway.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Yeah, and he's changing the name too.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Okay.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
I like how it's playing the romance music now.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
But I guess it's just the intimate conversation
She got
with the
so
supporting
excited
character
about our
music.
performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Hmm.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Hmm.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
Hmm.
This is no
If only there was
only
somebody
the innocent
with a
burn
particular
here.
set of skills.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Fair enough.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morning Star, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
Of course I
As
can.
often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Oh, we're going together? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion.
Intrigued, for sure.
Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in
Why
this...
do I have the wrong sword equipped again? It's because I loaded a save. I loaded the... right. Because the game...
What's that about?
Well, it didn't crash, but it
Sewing up drowner victims
died.
can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge. You damned idealists, ruining the market for us.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Oh, he has a crossbow? Hell yeah, dude.
Insolent fool!
Nice. Just cocking it by hand, but that's... like, that animation is a lot better than what you get in Plague Tale, for example. There he goes again.
Hey, help! Help!
Shit. Ow.
Not your lucky day.
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns
Ah.
me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Yep. But that might have been the... that might have been the reason... like her voice might have been the target, if you know what I mean.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
I appreciate we're here on urgent business, but I need to pick up all the Temerian rye first.
Looks like necrophages
That's not a
got to this
dwarf.
one. Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
That's actually one of the like fictional works that are quoted before the chapters in the actual books. Monster Trail of Witches. Didn't even say anything about that one.
This isn't it.
Not yet been in this room. That's a dwarf right there. Shit.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Bit like Philippa.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Right.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Very well.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe.
Interesting.
See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Might have some history with Dijkstra then.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Punishment seems the most reasonable. It doesn't... I don't smell a ritual, but punishment is like... because he was, whoever did this was trying to keep him alive while his eyes were gouged out and his, all this other shit was happening. And, like, yes, the heart is missing. That's, like, the one thing that you could say points to a ritual, but...
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed.
This guy does not look that old. But okay.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirans was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
Oh, this guy's the fucking murderer.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to
I'm calling it. It's
Out of
him.
the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes.
That's
Gentlemen,
the
follow
guy.
me. You shall leave via another route.
100%.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
That's definitely the guy. The use of formaldehyde. Like and it's a punishment for like wantonness, I guess, because this guy had syphilis. It's definitely that guy. Anyway,
Nathaniel, who is he?
the
A
murderer.
scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer.
Okay,
Delighted especially in
guys,
torturing
this is
women.
so obvious.
Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle,
Yes.
and so forth.
Dream job.
Lots of formaldehyde at his disposal.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Okay.
Not a headache again.
When it rains.
Sorry.
Oh.
I mean, it's it's so obvious that it's that guy that I'm considering that it might be a red herring. That's how obvious it is. Anyway.
Just talk.
Before the investigation begins in earnest, I need to I need to attend to some other affairs. So I will go do that and then be right back. Shit. Because I have to alt tab to do anything because of the way this game. Whatever. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Armed ruffians in town.
Oh, but I have some. I have some marching material here as well.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Hey, handsome.
Okay. Stop whistling, Wendy.
Sis. Dame.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Fucking come on! You're carrion!
Did you guys... Sorry, was I stealing? It's my bad.
Come on, come closer.
Take him from the back!
So come on now. Kill the horse.
I'm not...
Slaughter the freak!
Not sure why we're doing this. Actually, what happens if I lose? Okay, that's fine with me. Not all of them. Not all of them. All witchers, to my knowledge, but not all sorceresses.
Come now. Ain't nothing.
Find someone your own size.
Well, another freak.
Lovely natural
So, how you go with this healer?
Oh, I've been a bit out minding my own business.
Like a new race ticks, you're
Oh.
a bigger rat than me.
Yeah.
Ah, life. Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year. Human. Priscilla's.
Why? What's weird about that?
Dame.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Okay, so this is part of that quest, it seems. It's not because I
Not too late to surrender.
took the stuff in this. It's not because I took that loot.
I'll rip your mug off, mutant!
Oops.
Not good.
Son of a whore.
Now left! Left! Ha!
Ow.
Eye for an eye!
Alright, so what's all this
Got
about?
me too, Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, what are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime?
I see.
Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
She didn't take much convincing. She didn't even acknowledge the turnaround. She didn't even acknowledge it. Like, the last thing she said was still accusatory. And then I said, oh, I'm actually here to find... She just carries on. She's like, okay. I'll tell you what I know. Quick turnaround.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing. Yeah. Oh, yeah?
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light. Not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon, then, the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts. And the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. Concerned citizen. It's definitely that guy in charge of the morgue. Oh, this is Dandelion's script. Bow before the Prince of Thieves. In truth, there is naught more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher. They are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. They are veritable scoundrels without conscience and virtue, unscrupulous creatures of hell, able only to take lives. They have no place amongst decent and honest folk. And this keep, this Kaer Morhen, where these villains nest and practice their foul rituals, must be wiped from the earth. All traces of it, treated with salt, saltpeter, to complete the deed. Well, you tried. You tried.
So, what is it?
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few prints in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession. And practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a pent'll pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I could use myself.
Not funny.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
That's not your stomping ground.
Now you behave. Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Isn't this that house with the godling in it? I don't think this is the way to get to where I need to go here.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They'd care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Well, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag." Rather obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag.
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Syphilis. She had it too. So the connection to Ladies of the Night, let's call them, is a connection. Because that one other lady, Whistling Wendy, she said that Priscilla was nice to her, that she was going to try to help her get a job, involved in a different, younger profession, let's say. So Priscilla is charitable towards the Ladies of the Night. This guy was involved with one of them. That pamphlet was real, is there a word for like the old-fashioned, like, women are wanton and desirous and can't be trusted, you know? Like the thing where men are essentially projecting their own sort of unrequited or uncontrollable desires. They're like projecting that onto women because they're the object of it. Very clearly. You see it a lot in like the old times, right?
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
It's like the woman is a creature of what words to use? Of desire and temptation. She is easily led astray by the devil. Oh, another one. Great. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. This whole religion is basically just arsonism. Which, again, makes it ironic that we burned down the witch hunter's place. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. So these guys make wood carvings. That's cool. And they were
of the
being
old
burned?
gods.
Oh.
Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
I see. I see. So the new religion thinks that these are idols to what's the word? Idols of wantonness, perhaps.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Because, like, if the men project their desirous nature onto women, or in this case, representations of women, and burn them, then it'll just go away, right? That's how it works.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Very good. Because his foot looked like he kicked something.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Great. Glad those are still here.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melissa Lake.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that will crush her back. Whittle them down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Thought they'd shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher.
Lecher. Lecherousness. Yeah, that's another word
Already
in this
know what
sort of
happened.
milieu.
Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured for a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Oh, I think I had this one lined up for a second. No, never mind. Right. Okay.
Oh, God.
One more stop.
A reaper's come for me. So, how you go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the
Yeah, the motive is very clear at this point.
Sick of it all. Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
Oh, great.
Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Means bandits dropped you. plain as that.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
No purse.
One of them?
Odd that you mentioned that detail.
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one.
Of course he did.
Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Peace off, mutant.
You know, I feel like this guy like he's robbing corpses and everything. But I feel like that's because he's not adequately compensated for the work that he does for this city. I think he's a pillar of this community, but because of sort of an untouchable, like he doesn't get any gratitude from anybody. I think I'm just gonna give him $200.
That all for coin? Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Yeah, fine.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Count your blessings. $200 richer, alright?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important
isn't that
matter.
convenient?
And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than
He's
happy
not
to aid
around
investigation.
when the murders are happening. Big surprise.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision.
Liberty,
Joachim had been
equality,
my
and
favorite
fraternity, you
student,
say?
But, alas, I had to do something. so I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Yeah, this is my question.
How old's von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Okay, now he's being sus.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
I see.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Alright. Oh, we're going back to the Vegelbuds again. Ah, yes. The same concerned citizen. Of course.
Till next time, Master.
I'm alright and randy dandy. The ladies find me.
One drink, all I had.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Got my eye on you.
On the road
Just this quest line has goes back and forth to the Vegelbuds 3 times already, I think.
Go, go.
Can't gallop. No galloping within the city limits, but that's fair enough. Because like during the day it's crowded here. Why'd you do that, Roach?
Giddy up.
Sun is rising at 3:20 in the morning. So they don't have daylight savings time here.
Long live a free Temeria. What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Yeah, I think in this case more information is better.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seems sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis.
Yeah, okay.
We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, but had
Yep.
not a word on our way home.
Another skeptic.
She had all the holy books, insignias, and reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
Not necessarily.
Just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Oh, in the maze again? Of course.
Giving me no choice.
I don't want to fight you guys.
Die, mutants! Eat dirt!
No idea where he went. Okay, fine, I'll kill you. Oh, never mind, I don't have to.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
The eternal fire.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful. Whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Live, then, in the truth of the eternal fire. Listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherd. Cool, bro? Silver pantaloons, my favorite. Sorry, Ingrid. Later, idiots.
Giddy up. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know why you're taking us north. It's a weird route.
Hey, yeah.
Again? Well, I suppose this is a pretty good route, actually. Go past the 7 cats again. The 16th time.
Whoa!
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
In short, who kisses your ass
A man's like
quite
water.
it tomorrow.
No. Oh, fuck, don't write him.
Move it! They ought to never let your kind in, though.
Is this necessary?
Bailiff's a harsh
On the
man.
road all day,
Best
and
not
now...
cause any trouble.
Damn it, arsewite.
Arms for the poor?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
First they killed my son.
As long as I'm here, I might as well.
Need something
Do a little-
sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Little upkeep. Oh, right. I never stashed any of this stuff. Should go and do that. We'll be back at the Chameleon, as it's now called, pretty soon here, so can do it then. Don't have much in the way of cash, do you, my dude?
So long.
We'd best be getting home, dear.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Our world will burn!
The black ones are chasing gorillas round the Cadbury woods.
Let 'em in if they're so important. Black ones, red of it, maybe they're with the
You got thorny thighs, stranger.
I'm sorry, what did you say to me? About my thighs?
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
That's not it.
Spend all night spanking board. So tired you're positively.
Went to the herbalist for a mix, and while she was there, witch hunters
Fire,
burst in.
why me?
Boys from the guard say she'll be.
Yeah, there's an inside here that is... Okay, here we go.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important
Mm.
client. Do not disturb them.
That's not good.
You choose.
That's not good.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deal.
Do I talk to you?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And
This here's
is
a
decent,
decent
brothel for halls
brothel.
and principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to sell?
Somebody upstairs being murdered. But we have more pressing matters to attend to.
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
Let's see. Do I have a Dandelion's card? Oh, that's funny. It's his fucking St. George portrait. Oh man. That's a good one. Okay, do I have a good enough deck to play Scoria Tile yet? Let's put that in. Take another step. You look better with an arrow between your eyes. Hot. Smash next. Anyway, speaking of which, Milva, Siri, who are we taking out? Got a lot of vanilla 6s. Are there any spies in this deck? Oh, Shiru. Okay. Same thing as 3 Jackdaws, except for a different row. The elder races have forgotten more than humans can ever hope to know. Drawing an extra card seems pretty good. Okay, well, let's get rid of these vanilla 5s. And then it'll be... I should get rid of these guys, because I only have 2 of them. So if I have one of them in my hand, they're essentially a 6. Like, these guys are a lot better, because I have 3 of them. If I have one of them in my hand, then there are 15. Gaunter Dim is an 8, essentially. So yeah, let's get rid of those guys. Eight out of 10 special cards. Are these special cards here? Is that what that means? Special cards. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try it. I don't have any spies. So it's a very... Yeah, let the opponent start. Because that's always the better thing to do in this game. No doubles on the squad cards, the muster cards. Let's get rid of one of these, maybe. And okay. All right. Let me... I could have a pretty strong melee row. No. Let me play it. Let me play slower than that for now. Okay, if you want to spend your Scorch on that, that's cool with me. That's quite alright. Might as well do the resurrect then. Should have drawn a decoy. But I didn't. Let's see. Let me play Gaunter. Actually, even on cards is the thing. Let me just play that, I guess. And then burn this here, why not? Okay. Really? I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Which means they'll get an extra card. Okay. Who do I want? Oh. Ooh. I forgot that that's a thing I can do. That would help. That would help a lot. That really does help a lot. Okay. Did not make the best use of Dandelion in this game, but weird one. I'm not used to this deck, basically. Don't want to do that, but I don't want to play clear weather yet. So I guess we'll do that. Oh.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Okay there. A rain card. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have the best square tile deck. And I don't have any... I don't know if square tile has any spies inherently. But like the mysterious elf will be a thing, obviously.
Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike
Called
being
it.
disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure, satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Yeah, just because you're not killing them doesn't make what you are doing okay. Like, come on, bro. I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna let you off like that. Just hold on a second there, Nettie. Gotta loot all this shit.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Right then.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Strength's gone. Hey, you. Seen any prime filly?
I praise you with all my heart.
I like how it's not like it's not, oh, he was the red herring, he's actually fine. It's, oh no, they're both the bad guy. You know what I mean? Don't talk to me, Hattori. I'm not level 23 yet, okay? Calm down.
Why'd your hair go white?
Just keep standing there for another year. We'll get to you eventually.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal
Yeah, that's
fire.
my question.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah, well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
I have, but he was a lot nicer than you are. Like, instead of being an asshole, he was like actually a pretty chill guy who like didn't go murdering people on the basis of religion. Alright, well now everyone's dead, so there's no more problems. Chosen to kill everyone involved. Except for that other guy.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya? Watch it, Tramp. No regrets.
Right one. Take a gander over there.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Hey, look at that.
Ow!
Yeah, what a smart jacket for a tramp.
Made me a bit. Take it off.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that.
Ooh. Nothing hurts as much as
Hey!
some coin too.
Whoa!
Hey.
Oh!
Push.
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Well, pauper with a library.
Eternal fire. Protect King Radovit.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
They're the sadist and the murderer. No, they weren't the same person.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice
I don't know about
surprise.
that.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes,
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the
Makes
story?
sense.
The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best.
Like I said, Radovid
I'm
the
far
dumbass.
more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Almost sort of Trumpian in his desire to be recognized by the establishment that doesn't accept him. Right? It's a little bit of that in there, I think. Yes, Shawnee was a medical student.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell.
Geralt?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
It's definitely a little bit of
See in the dark, and your study.
sort of
Will you get those shankers cut to barbers?
it's definitely some psychology going on there, right? A vampire, like a immortal, or at least sort of immortal being,
I've been cranky since morning.
hanging around with dead bodies all the time. The formaldehyde. It's definitely some stuff going on there.
Well, pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Wild times when nothing hurts as
Why
much
did
as...
that mage have to blow himself up in Maya?
Right, what a freak.
Miserable and hungry.
Oh, how you must make more as a mum.
I mean, I have.
How'd you discover it was a city coroner?
At least 2 of these cards, I think.
Nothing hurts as much as love.
Oh,
But it's probably gonna ask me to get like a quest item version of them instead. What's this? Ooh, another one. Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path, and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciences, and live in accordance with the Church's dictates, before the time for penance has passed.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Wonderful.
What's...
Tis a dog's life.
Locked. Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Who's Zed? What's going on? I think that's just another random group that spawns every so often.
open up. As clear as the eternal fire.
Is this a back way in? No.
Ah, what a smack. Eternal fire protects it.
You would think that would be the answer. This is behind.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
that's the house.
The butcher of Blabberkin.
You need help.
There's a ladder here. Oh, we can go even further up. Well, that's probably it then.
A witcher.
Well, that's not good.
Must be Zed.
Torture chair? Okay.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Ow.
Come on, come closer. They were looking for something. Ingrim foil Tiana from the square looking for something. Wonder how much this card might be worth snooping around for. They were looking for something. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
You couldn't find that? It's in a chest under the stairs. Couldn't find it. Steel sword, new. Fabian Olivier. Who is that again? I remember that name. From like some very recent thing that we did. Fabian. Ah, shit. Oh well. Moth-eaten coat of gold cloth. Moth-eaten coat of gold cloth. Duke. Isengrim foil Tiana card. Ravik. Gilavigo card. Caesar Bilzen. 3 polished peacock opals. Vixen.
Dalton ought to have a look at this.
Fine that you made. Back there at Lockney. Oh, I've had enough of living. Spare a couple or two. See, here's more.
Time for a visit to the stash.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Interesting. Boy, all the fancy clothing. There we go. I never equipped the better blinders. I thought I did. What does this look like? The advanced tilt, finger rings, side rings, forward curve on the Quillons. And like a spike way at the base. So that's... I wonder if that's on any historical sort, because that like integrates very well with this, with the fingering, where it like flares out right at the base and then sort of meets the end of the finger ring. That's an interesting one. Yeah. Interesting feature. And it does appear to be blunt below that as well. So it's a very short ricasso. Pretty sensible design, to be honest. Very ornate, but better than some of the fantasy stuff you see. Anyway, Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
A whole day wasted.
What say we up over to a brothel this evening?
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastards twice.
Non-human, are you? Not for your kind,
you discover who's the city coroner?
Ah, you're here.
He moves quick.
How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. It certainly keeps the cat there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Buggery or metallurgy? Well, boys will be boys, I guess.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Recently isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some blowing grammar purist?
Bilzen, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
How's that?
Bilzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard, you wouldn't have fallen in.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Secret door.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open.
A multi-step secret door.
Perfectly.
A secret door,
behind
if
the
you will.
bookcase. Classic.
Double secret.
Vattier de Rideau's dagger.
Sure, why not?
Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
Nice painting of the square.
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Really? It's an interesting one.
Here's Fringilla.
I like how it's supposedly this
Statuette of a
super
man.
rare card,
Wasn't carved,
but I've had it
using magic.
for like half the
Shame I
game so
can't
far.
ask Triss about it.
With Guardian armor.
Of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
And some nice paintings. But yeah, I don't know, maybe this is like the super rare foil version of where you go. Fish, very good.
Witch hunters everywhere. Everywhere.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
Well, there you go.
Nice razors you got there.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Gotta pack up his museum.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vattier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Took Vattier de Rideau's dagger, though.
Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Witch! Bodes ill. Rotten luck.
Alright. One more to go.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their
The
personal
racial hygiene. Oh man.
Ramen supper never refused.
Ain't that just the way? These look like some characters.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair
Literally
already.
all of these people
As it is, that's
have
what your fingers
thugs
do.
after them for these fucking rare foil versions of whatever.
Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Okay, I guess so.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Yeah, except you're gonna lose horribly. Because I'm gonna... Oh, look, isn't Grim. Nice. Because I'm gonna use the big boy deck, and you're gonna fucking die. Hope you understand that. Okay, there's one spy. Okay. Sure. Sure, bro. Don't want to overplay too badly here. I do have 2 medics though, which helps. They can't bring back a special card. Let me play 3 jackdaws just for the hell of it. Okay, they passed. Then that means all I have to do is clear the weather, and then I win this round. Very good. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. So if he gets a strong front row, I can bring back 3 jackdaws again, which would help. But I mean, he's only got 1 card left. He's got a real shitty Nilfgaard deck, let me tell you. Well, time to rub it in.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself. But he won. So, now we'll play something else.
Yeah, and I'll still win. Did he just cheer? Sorry, old woman. My bad.
Thanks.
Don't know how I'll repay you.
Almost hit you there.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other?
No.
Got a whole array
No, I will take the rare foil that is
I'm
the
in a
reason you're
hurry.
being attacked. Count your blessings.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Can you imagine if people in real life were like this serious about fucking magic cards? Like, people are serious about magic cards, but like it's a meme of a black Lotus, as in Lotus, the brand of automobile, right? The car. A black colored Lotus. And the license plate says add 3 mana. And it's pretty good. But how much is a black Lotus? Grade? What does grade mean? Grade 9.5? What does that mean? Is that condition, or is that, like, the version of it? Because the range from the lowest grade is $24,000. The highest grade apparently is more like 180,000, which, to be fair, if you're getting to that level of money, that is the point where, like, you might be, like, crimes might be committed in the name of that much money. You know what I mean? Maybe. $180,000.
Or the Witcher's triumph. Your performance was magnificent.
But that's like the most valuable, as far as I know. That's the most valuable trading card that exists in the world. But what does grade mean? Is it condition? I don't know. But the highest number here is $181,500. Grade 9.5. Which, again, like, that's a lot of money. But that's kind of like the exception to the rule. The exception that proves the rule, perhaps, because that's like the only card that would ever be worth that much.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 054, designated Sierra 3.
Hello, Amelia Jackson 7865.
Can't let my jacket get wet again. I'll get washed. Oh no.
Glad to hear it. But yeah, like, that's the point. That is the point where you could expect crimes to be committed in the face of that much value. But that's the only trading card of which that is the case.
I'm so...
I think everyone should try The Witcher 3.
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with...
Zoltan?
Get out.
But it's not entirely... It's a little bit out of date in some respects.
Got the
Movement's a
card,
little
Zoltan.
janky,
Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me.
especially the horse.
Come on. I arranged to meet the
The
buyer at
inventory
an old
systems are
brewery. He'll be
a little bit
delighted to see
old-fashioned
we've
and
got all the
cumbersome.
cards.
But if you like good writing, well-delivered
The
story,
exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change
that's a
his
pretty
mind.
solid combat.
I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke silk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Fire will cleanse them all.
got so fucked up.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer.
Right again. Damn.
Complex or simple? In what respect? Progression systems and everything are actually pretty in-depth.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
You got it.
Stop walking into his soul!
Where'd you go? There we go.
What? Can't understand a word.
Which doors? It's doors on both sides of the room.
Might as well stop.
What about the cost? That's a question only you can answer. Everybody's got a different situation there. Looks like you went down. But I'm sure this game goes on sale pretty regularly. In the sewers again. That's the long sword. That's very clearly the right sword. In the States, yes. Oh. Break down the wall. Well,
Leave me, swiving drowners.
good job.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go. If you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, What's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
You say so. Chicken sandwich. Yeah, got those cards. Some grim foil Tiana. Alright, we go here to look at the Gwent deck. There's John Natalis. Isengrim. And what was the other one? Well, Frigilla Viga's just a 6. I don't understand why that card is so valuable. Yes, I'm here. Play lots of other games. For streams, I like to alternate between whatever narrative game I'm playing. In this case, Witcher, and then I go back and forth between. Right now, it's U-boat. Could be another sort of strategy.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
I don't like being stuck in a rut, so I prefer to go back and forth.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
What's next? Level 6. Should probably get to that point. Should probably do the quest that is 1/3 of my present level.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Not a headache again.
The Butcher of Blaviken.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
Psst. Grey hair, come here.
Seems to be the problem.
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the ports. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
La 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 la.
Blood and sewer muck.
Why, Can't drink all I had.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Well, Amelia Jackson, you got a slower burns than some of the other ones, but I think my answer to your ultimate question is no.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Blood. Fresh.
Black ones, just across the river.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
What are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
Why, Novigrad stinks.
Are you guys... Oh, you're following me, because I'm... Right. Right. You asked me to help you. Sorry. That's... Okay. It's my bad. Why are these guys all want to be friends with me? I'm so confused.
Oi, there's our friend.
Gotcha, Horson.
That was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Well, I've been used.
Leave
I
him
think.
alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage.
Oh, maybe that was the wrong choice.
Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
You smell like dead meat, arsehole. Keep it together, lads.
Like I said, Amelia Jackson, my answer to your ultimate question is no.
Help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe.
But you're more
Unless
subtle
your
than some of the
colleagues
others,
could
which
use
is
Listen, I've lost much blood.
impressive in a way.
Need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor, against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
You know, hearts and minds. If I can convince them that the mutants and non-humans are not, like, if I leave him to die, then we're just the monsters that they claim us to be. You know what I'm saying?
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Who started this war?
Nilfgaard, of course. They's the one. Hey, not like that.
Another one? It's the same. I think after that questline concluded, they just scattered a bunch of those all around the city so that I would find at least one.
Sick. Sick of it all.
What do you want?
Yes, goodbye.
she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What the? What's he doing here?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this
Quite the brew. Halfling wasn't lying. Scent's gotta be carrying quite a ways.
Geralt has this talent for just... I mean, it's always a thing with video games. Like open world video games with 6,000 quest lines.
It's a rank.
Where your character just walks in there and is like, oh, this storyline, I know what's going on. And you as the player, you're like, do we know these people? I don't remember this. Where your character's just like, oh yeah. Looking for the mysterious merchant. The halfling wasn't lying. Of course. It all makes sense. There's scent up there? There is. This.
Hey, grey hair. You look familiar. Hey, Witcher. Remember me?
How
No.
could I forget? The magic goods dealer.
Oh.
Surprisingly fast runner.
A hair slower,
Right.
and they'd have grabbed me. And you're a fine fella for not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate. So, shall we trade?
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
Already read all these books. All right.
People.
An abomination.
One drink, all I had.
Oh. Oh.
Was that literally just the quest? Is just find the guy? Okay. So 4 requests that I'm over leveled for. Oh right, we're not. Those are in Skellige. That we're not doing yet. That's we're working on that, but that's not a active thing to do. Yeah, let's talk to Dijkstra. Bring an end to the reign of Radovid V, the dumbass.
Trouble?
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
My mummy says hello.
Oh! What are you doing?
Youth these days.
What a freak.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay and don't hit.
Hey there, handsome. Looking for something unusual?
The Passiflora.
The ladies find me handy.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Brave lads from the guard are already on
You know what?
Butcher's trail. Lovely sight. A pile, that's certain. And maybe they'll draw and quarter him as well.
Where'd you hear this?
Not a headache again.
My head's spinning.
Yeah, here's the madam.
Does. My eye. I wonder how much she's paid for contorting so awkwardly.
More than we pay our staff, that's...
I need to hit the head again anyway. I'm gonna go get the book and see what it says about the Passiflora in that short story, because I don't entirely remember. But I think, like, all the boys went there. Geralt, Dandelion. I'm really curious to see what it says. I'll be right back. Which means alt-tabbing again to do this. And there we go. Okay, I found the story. Just by like flipping through. I didn't actually know which of the short story books it was in. It is in The Sword of Destiny. It is called Eternal Flame. This story. Oh, right, this is the one that has this is the one that has the story with Yennefer's other lover and all that business. Shard of Ice and all that. Okay, but the story with Biebervelt. Starting at page 131 in this edition. Let's get the ambiance of the Passiflora. This is the story with Vespula throwing stuff at... Who Vespula also a character in this game? Described as a plump blonde. You bastard, you son of the devil, you wretch, she yelled and went back into the house, no doubt in search of further missiles.
Cleaver has raised his prices again. He even bribed the temple guard to collect his protection coin for him.
Yes, and then we have two Biebervelts, two dainty Biebervelts.
I suppose there is no more hope for the accused sorceress.
I'd say so.
Assume it's near the end of the story.
Someone at the ball said that thug used to be a Redanian count.
I'm at a loss for words.
Does? My eye. I wonder how much she's paid for contorting so...
Okay, so they don't actually get to the Passiflora.
Indeed. And they do
In
honest labor, not wiggle their
book.
asses in others' faces.
If she
So
wiggles any more, her tits will pop out of her dress. Has she no sense of decency?
There are rumours about her. All kinds of rumours. She flies to saddles on a broomstick. Unbelievable.
basically, Dudu the Doppler is way better at business than the halfling that he's impersonating.
Someone at the ball said that thug used to be a Redanian count.
I'm at a loss for words.
Dandelion says he's earned more in 3 days. and I've earned it my whole life by singing. Okay, but the Passiflora. The Witcher asks for 22 crowns for a new jacket, because the whole reason he was in Novigrad was to buy a new jacket, and then it got ripped immediately. Right.
We've spoken about it already, haven't we?
So when everything's resolved, and he's like, "How can I repay you, Geralt?" He says, 22 crowns for a new jacket. Then Dandelion says, "Do you know what? Let's all go to the House of Ill Repute, to Passiflora. The Biebervelts are paying." Do they admit halflings? Dainty asked with concern. Just let them try not to. Chappelle put on a menacing expression. Chappelle is like an eternal fire priest, but is he the one who's also well, that's a spoiler. Anyway, just let them try and I'll accuse their entire bordello of heresy. Right, Dandelion called. Very satisfactory. Geralt, are you coming? The Witcher laughed softly. Do you know what, Dandelion? I'll come with pleasure. And that's the end of the short story. So they don't actually get to the Passiflora. But it's mentioned. And it's probably referenced earlier. If that's the punchline, it's probably referenced earlier in the story somewhere. If I had to guess. But, yeah.
There are rumours about them. All kinds of rumours. Even
it's a pretty interesting story. One of the more intriguing ones. And that really is kind of the only place in the books that
there is no more hope for the accused sorceress.
We shall talk about
that you have the whole
this
business
later,
with the
all right?
eternal fire and all that.
Julia's widow gave her whole
But yeah.
inheritance to the priests. Unbelievable.
So kind of makes sense then that I didn't remember it too well, because it's not like we got a detailed portrait of the Passiflora. It's just it's just kind of mentioned.
They've burnt another at the stake. It's dreadful.
But anyway, where's Dijkstra?
We do with the Empire. We shall lose our shares in the maritime.
I'm sorry. What quest is this now?
Yes.
No.
So long.
No. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's level 26. And also my Gwent deck might not be good enough for that turn.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Dear she.
All right.
Do the girls want to go on strike? Truth be told, the king's exacting too much tribute these days.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Well, damn it, I don't know.
I'm not sitting here at a front.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind.
Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? As far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help,
Radovid the Fifth,
he
the
agreed.
Selfish.
When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase.
Radovid
We
the
must
Fifth,
act
the
quickly.
narcissist, perhaps?
I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when
Like
simple
yourself?
soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Nice to chat and all, Geralt, but don't you have a job to do?
Thank you for agreeing to do this, Geralt. The sooner you finish, the better.
All right then. Redanian liaison.
Did she?
My head's spinning.
Back again, ready at the trap.
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit.
Is it your belief Novigrad stands to gain from being annexed by Redania?
We've talked about this numerous times.
Novigrad, capital of the world.
Sorry.
What? What a freak.
You'll not find much.
Huck her up and kiss my ass.
I'm running out of patience.
Damn it!
Die.
Maybe it's that they're immortal, so they just don't care. Because the same 3 guys every time.
You all right? Your pilot's dead.
Power of the eternal flame.
Need some overripe sheep.
How'd you discover this city?
Really does very much like illustrate how my power level is changing now. It's static metric against which to measure myself.
Is she? Sweet thing.
Just keeps making me want to play Manor Lords. But there's a big update for that game coming soon. Obviously they've added like new maps and stuff since I last played. But there's a bigger thing where they're gonna like rework. I should say where he's gonna rework, 'cause it's just like one guy making that game. He's gonna rework the like perk trees, which is a good thing because they're a little bit limiting, and there's certain things that are like basically have to take them, and other things that are completely worthless. So a rework of that system would be good. And also it's new maps, so and supposedly the distribution from the market has been improved. Not up on all the details, but oh, he's literally right here. Okay.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
And also we might
Been
finally be
expecting
getting the
someone.
like
Let's take a walk.
rank system where the rank of you as a lord increases, and then that
Nice job
like
decorating
the
your guard
number
post.
of units you're allowed to have scales with that.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
Stuff like
One
that.
on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
I have like 6 different ones because I got.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks.
I did all the different quests that gave me one. Well, the game's really telling me to take the boat, so let's take the boat. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Why did you tell me to take the boat? Oh well.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
No, Geralt, are you sure it's the right cart? How do we know this belongs to the shoemaker?
Wonder where its wearer is.
Trail of shoes. Oh, up here.
What's he doing here?
Did you eat the cobbler?
Greetings.
Est.
Away go with you go.
That's a horrible pun.
You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
A cobbler of cobbler, if you will. A cobbler. Oh, man.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no wrong. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Personally, I'm partial to
Pog.
Peach
Those
Cobbler.
your
I think
friends?
that's the best.
Vinderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited card. Suit is big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Fair enough, mate.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Probably better than the torch. Oh. You like to see that. But those are the superior versions. Yeah, those are level 30. Those are level 30. Okay. Okay. Not doing that quite yet.
Repeat after me. You Christ fucked all. Loud, buggered and blowing. Take turn. On. All right, Pog. Maybe you could give it a shot. Guess we should start with something simpler.
Og, Pog, and Rug.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger Fredo, go! A wheeze in soup throw.
That'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the plowing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies big.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not.
What do you mean? You got plenty of shoes.
Tyler shoeses make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Toller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pog for? And rug for?
You betcha.
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
I'll go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you haven't waited before. Never thought of having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb.
As far as I'm aware, this is not a book character. He seems to have been in the previous games.
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life.
Yeah, he's another, like Vernon Roche.
So my liver
They're
screamed
all...
bloody murder.
What do you do now?
These guys are Witcher 2 characters, I'm pretty
Grassroots
sure.
work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Thought about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it.
Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
That all you guys needed me for? I mean, I'm definitely more equipped to deal with trolls than he is. Oh. Play Gwent, Taller?
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Alright. I don't think much has changed here other than Isengrim for Tiarna. And who am I dumping then? Oh, we still have a vanilla 5, yeah. Get out of here, Zoltan. The 0 healers are a bit questionable. I'm not entirely sure how much those are really worth. They are the only healers that I have in this deck, though, other than the Yennefer. But you can't decoy it on the special card, so that limits the usefulness of that. So, if I can get some healers that actually have points on them, then that would obviously be a step in the right direction. Anyway, let's do it. Okay, don't need all 3 of those. Pretty good composition here. Oh, I see the faction perks offset, so let's see, where should I put this? Let's go in front. Why is... oh, my mouse is getting bumped. Barkley Ellis. That rings a bell, but I don't... not 100%. Well, somebody's got a deck. Let me go ahead and play Dandelion. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me play these guys. It's just like they did, but they're doubled on my side. Let's see, I'm 16 ahead. I could take one of them back now, and then heal another later. Let's do that. Oh, I was not 16 ahead, I was 26 ahead. Right. Okay. No, I'm not going to play her yet, in case there's a Scorch involved. Play Odin. Hit the horn. Yeah, I guess it would be Barkley. These flexible ones are kind of nice, because you can put them in whatever row's getting buffed. All right. Good stuff.
A little less rotting cunt. How long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
What'd you give me? Ah. He gave me. Very well. What else is there? Maybe I could try this quest again. Oh yeah, we're actually quite close to that location. Well, look who it is. It's here this time.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
Well, she may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Epne! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Okay. Kill all the Nilfgaardians. Oh yeah, we gotta save her. We need to be her supportive garment because she has none. If you see what I mean. Blacksmith's just doing his job over there. Oh shit, Vess is in the process of dying. Better stop that. Hey assholes, hit me instead, please.
What? Lost your nerve?
Thank you. Oh. It's the wrong sign. Oh well.
God's
Almost
damn it,
died
Vess.
myself there.
Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a
As I
breastplate,
said,
you
no
dash
supportive
into
garment.
battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
Actually
But
can't
I
see her
am your
navel.
commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
One left.
You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Yeah, if he learns that I was involved. Although, on the other hand, like, maybe that would be the right message. To be like, oh, I'm not completely subservient to you. Like, you can get me to do this one job, but that doesn't mean...
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
What is this Zerrikanian powder?
Aye, that bit coming in me bones.
Condottieri. Very good. Very good. I don't actually remember what that means though.
We's catching snails.
Condottieri. Oh right, they're mercenaries. A mercenary military leader from 14th century Italy and later in other parts of Europe.
We's catching snails.
Where do I remember that so strongly from though? Condottieri. I don't remember. Which is ironic, because I do remember, but I don't, if you see what I mean. Anyway, that is all of the quests that I'm leveled for. I could do these... Maybe after I do these, after I do some contracts. There's 3, 4. I mean, I could go up a few levels too, but yeah, that's all the side quests that I'm leveled for at the moment. Back at the start of the game again. But yeah, I have to go though. So next time we'll do some Witcher contracts maybe. Maybe get to Skellige. Don't know, no promises.
you come from?
Ow!
Sir,
In a hurry.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats?
But yeah, I hope it's been interesting. Thanks for hanging out. See you again some other time. And until then, stay out of the rain, I guess. Oh, wait. We have unfinished business. I forgot about this. What I need to do here, I need to make another scene here. Duplicate. Mine sweeper. And then that's going to go all the way down here. I'll change my hotkeys later. But basically, it's the same as the normal view, except it's going to be sized correctly to play Minesweeper. And probably centered. How's that? Maybe a little bigger. I feel like I wouldn't want to go any bigger than that. Also, that's the center, so we want it centered up. Because, like, if you go any tighter, then you're, like, only looking at the Minesweeper. This way you can still sort of see things happening behind it, which is important sometimes. But that is definitely very legible. So, it is time for me to go. But first, we finish this business. Oh, this is the interesting situation here, where there's 2 in this stretch of 3, but they have to be separate. Right? There can't be one here, because then there has to be one here or on the other side, and then that mess with the 1. So it has to be here and here. That's an interesting situation. That 2 is, this 2 is also satisfied. Okay. These 3s are good. This 3, yeah, it has to be like this, which then opens this up, which is clear. Okay, and then we, yep. Okay. That worked out well. There's 1 here, which means the other one has to be there. There's 1 here, which means then there's 1 here. It's 2 in this stretch, which means one of them has to be here. I already kind of knew that from this 3, I guess. There's 1 here. Can't do much there. Oh, we've got this situation again, where these 2 have to be separate. Lots of mines there. Um, let's see, 1, which means that has to be 1. And then, yep. Has to be 1 here, which clears this 1. That also clears this 2, as a matter of fact. Okay. There's 1 here. Clears this up. Okay, so either it is both of these, or it's this one, and then this one's over here. But I don't know which of those options it is. Let's see, we got 2 here, but only 1 can be, so that's 1. And then this is clear. Let's work on this side for a while. Fuck. I think I just miscounted there. As is poor judgment. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, just miscounted. Marked 5 around there instead of 4. Alright. This corner is pretty open, actually. This... No, if I was able to break through here, that would have been pretty easy, actually. This could have been a bit of a problem, though. Kind of depends. Because you got this, and you can't really outflank it, because then you got this situation over here. It's hard to say. But on that disappointment, it is time to say good night. Hope to see you again some other time, some other place. And sorry, I punched my microphone. And yeah, till then, goodbye.